Whoa. What the hell was that about? Just testing the... So I started a live earlier, like 10, 20 minutes ago, and I kept getting dropped frames and stuttering, and I couldn't figure it out. And even though it's still saying drop frames, even more drop frames than before, there doesn't seem to be as much of the stuttering as it was before. So I think I'm going to just attempt to continue from here. Hopefully this works. Anyway, so I had to delete the last, I deleted the last VOD because it was only like 20 minutes. So basically what happened is, you can see my death counter is 1 up higher. I had started the game, I was a little tired, and I had to get back into the swing of things, and I ended up dying to a random, just the normal enemy. And then the stuttering stuff started happening, I noticed, and so I've been trying to figure that out, and I also am able to use earbuds now, and I figured that out. So let's just, let's continue. So I streamed for 6 hours yesterday, last night, and I went to, let's see, I went to howlongtobeat.com. Jeez. Alright, I got a little cocky there. So yeah, I went to howlongtobeat.com to see how long this game actually is, to see, you know, if I was getting close or what. And according to that website, the main story itself is only 10 hours, and then the main story with side stuff is 15 hours. I'm not really sure about that. I don't know about that. That seems really low. So, I could either be beating the game in this stream or beating it in at least one stream after this. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, so I can't go there. Let me open up this door then. Oh wait, is it already open? Oh, okay, so I need to change this one to green. So last time I got a little stuck on this one. Oh, I also upped the audio for my audio, and then I also upped the game audio a little bit. If anyone is ever watching and the audio seems messed, like the mix isn't very good, either like I'm too loud or the game's not loud enough or whatever, or the game's too loud, just let me know. It's kind of, audio's always been a really hard thing for me to grasp, so I'm trying to figure this out, but it's not going to be easy. Seems to be a lot of drops. Again, like it's not, I don't think it's stuttering as much, but I changed to like a backup YouTube server just in the hopes that that might fix things. Like maybe the main one is like really being overused or something. And I think that might be screwing up my stream. The problem is I don't think you can change it during the stream. Okay. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want to tell the truth. I want you to tell me the truth. Stops writing here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Yeah, this must be about Rinko then. She might have said that when we walked in, like Rinko's room or whatever. But I might have missed it. There it is. So I think the recording might be more bright than what it is for me, because it's very dark for me. Whoa. Do you see that? That does not look good. I don't even know if I want to go there. Oh, that's messed up. I'm so worried about like my stream quality and stuff that I'm like I'm just like distracted. No, it's not dead. Because they can't die unless they're under the light of this, I think. So let's wait for it to come back. And then I'm going to drag it in here and fight it in here. Let me heal up. Because I don't want it to like constantly be coming after me the entire time I'm doing this, right? It's things like that would keep happening, like the jump scares and whatnot. Come on. Usually they don't take this long, I don't think. No, I guess they do take a little bit. They take a decent amount of time. Because they give you enough time to like do what you need to do after you've beaten the monster, you know? Oh, interesting. So, okay, so either side seems to be you, like, getting rid of your friends in some way. Come on. Dead? No. Okay. Alright, well, I misread that. Alright. So in that case, let's try to figure this out through the map while the time is, like, frozen. Okay. So I need either blue and white to be, which I can do. If I do blue and white, right? I'll be able to get into here, which will let me get into this room, but I wouldn't be able to get into the red room. So if I do red and green, which I think I have right now, right? No, I have blue and white. No, because then how did I get into the green room? I have red and green. Okay. Damn. Okay, so if I run straight. Ooh, okay. So if I run straight and go into that room right there, I can turn the green to white, which will allow me to go over here. Gotcha. Oh, I saw that. Oh, I recently found out that you can like piece together strong attacks. Oh. The only problem is that when you're in the hallways, it's kind of hard to get them off. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, okay. I need to... Okay, I don't know, she's not freezing for a parry. I need to do this, hurry up. So if I turn this white, I can go to that other room over there. But I want to check the rest of this room, see if there's anything I missed. I just used my last full heal, essentially. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. It says, I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about like what I want to make. The problem with making Marty Gold videos right now is that the promotion is so new, right? That it's kind of hard because a lot of the videos that I would make, if you look at when I was making videos about Stardom, a lot of my videos about Stardom were about like the history or statistics and stuff, and it's a little hard to do that for Marty Gold because the promotion's only a year old. Has one faction. I've been kind of brainstorming some ideas here and there of what I want to do, and there are a couple things I want to do. It's just finding the time to do it. I know that seems a little like weird to understand because it's like, well, I'm streaming all the time. It's because I'm just enjoying streaming a little bit more now than I am making actual videos. Because making a video, it takes so much time, you know? Am I done making Stardom videos? At this point in time, I'd say yes and no. There are a couple videos that I do think I want to make. The problem is finding the motivation to actually do it. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I play house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I originally stopped making stardom videos for it was a multiple different reasons all kind of conjoined into one, all happening at the same time. Basically, um it was a combination of the whole situation with Hana, um the getting blocked by the Stardom Twitter accounts, which made finding information a lot harder or just more annoying. Um, and then it was just my life at the time. I was busy and I just didn't want to deal with the stress of all that stuff. And it just kind of stopped getting fun, or it wasn't as fun anymore because um Stardom had changed so much at the time. This is around when Bushiroad was acquiring Stardom, and Stardom just kind of started changing. It was it it just wasn't something I liked anymore. Uh, that's why I jumped on Marigold, because it felt like OG Stardom. It has original Stardom vibes, and it's really nice. I very casually. I'm what I would call a casual Stardom fan at this point. I hear some things every now and then, like, oh, this person just won the belt, or this person just went up against this person. I'm like, oh, cool. I didn't even know that they were at that level anymore. Like, yet. Like, supposedly one of the biggest baby faces in the company right now, Hanan. Like, the last time I was watching was like almost 5 years ago. She was not at that level yet. So a lot has changed since I've stopped watching. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school as enjoyable for everyone. Rinka, oh, ugh. She's a little two-faced. Wait, is that all? Is that all I'm getting out of this? There's no way. There's got to be something here. There's a bright ass light. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, every now and then Stardom will put on like a match or something that really catches my attention. Like when the Tam versus Kamatani stuff was happening, I was like, ooh, I gotta watch that. So I jumped on and watched that too. Oh crap, it did it, and I missed it. I don't know why I'm trying to fight them. I don't have to fight them. Oh, come on. They can still hit me during that scene. Okay, so there's only one more room. If I can get green and blue. No. So if I go... Wait, what's the door right behind me? Oh, okay. So, let's see here. If I do red and green, that'll get me in here. But I need blue, so no. So I need to do blue and white. Oh, if I just do blue and white, I just automatically am able to get to that door. Okay. Let me save, though. These enemies seem to be really killing me. I mean, last time I was playing, I was pretty good at the combat. So I need blue and white, right? Yeah, because if I have blue and white, I can just straight up go to the that room. I don't know, I feel like I heard the word baka. I could be wrong. Okay, so I need to run, so turn left, the right, and left. Okay. Then left. Oh no. Okay, Kineko. Here. You'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend, Rinko. Man, how things have changed, right? Oh, and this is a candy store? Ooh, restores health. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, and then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could ask for. Ah, young love. Okay, don't do that yet. Because as soon as I do that, crap goes down. These candies bring back memories. I want to search the room first. Okay, let me set up my healing stuff. Okay, Kutsu tea. I don't have any heals. I have one Hoken. Stamina consumption's not bad. I don't mind that. All right. Let's get ready. So this is gonna be tough. Because that last one had two monsters just appear. Yep, just like that. That's some bull. Oh, come on. Oof. See, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm kind of like, I'm just sluggish or something. I don't know, it's weird. Because I was having no problem. I mean, though, that one, the one that I just ran away from, that one was always giving me trouble last time. I think I just have to get back into the swing of things. Oh, at least the lava's actually realistic. And And again, I walk away like I didn't just leave one of my best friends burning in lava as I walk away. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's save. We can put the last key in. Opening the second door. I'm assuming boss fight now. Oh. Oh, so these are his memories. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The doors shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Interesting. So my theory so far with this game is that I think it is I'm dead. Hinako is dead. Just a lot of things seem to be pointing towards that. But it almost kind of seems like it might be a Silent Hill 2 thing where she's like being punished or something, which doesn't make much sense because if I died, then why would I be being punished, you know? Shu's place. Okay, so now we're at Shu's section. Okay. Oh, okay, there's monsters about. Oh! Oh, crap. Oh, come on! No! Oh my god. Okay, I'm about to die. I need to heal immediately. There we go. It was annoying. I couldn't hit her because of the. so I could go in and I can go right. But do I want to go right? We're about to find out. Dang, nothing. I need heals. I'm completely out of medicine. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Interesting. So wait, one of his prized possessions is a crappy picture of me with curses on it? Is it because he feels like I turned him down or something? That's my guess. Because it kind of seems like I split up the friend group. Almost. Like, Rinko hates me because she thinks that I'm holding on to Shu. And then maybe Shu hates me because he loves me and he wants to date Hinako, but he can't because Hinako's just like not about that life. Okay. Crap. Oof. I was very worried. Usually I'm pretty happy about getting an Emma, but right now I'm kind of hurting. I'm hurting for heals. I'd really prefer if I could just have a heal, please. You'll come. Okay, so I can turn that to red, which will essentially lock me in here. I believe, yeah. So when I leave, I'm gonna have to hit that. I gotta remember that because I'm assuming I'm gonna get like chased by something. Or this is where I fight the boss. Face. Wait, am I the one that was gutted and the face caved out? Because I remember seeing like an autopsy report about that. I gotta remember, I don't stun this thing very long. It's a boss. I wonder if I did extra damage to it. Okay. I'm checking the room for heals. Why am I... I'm getting stuck on stuff. What do you mean I don't have room for red capsules? It's kind of hard to fight these things when there's someone sniping you from across the room, don't you think? See, like, what the hell, man? He's got, like, auto-aim. Aw, missed that. Missed that opportunity. Yokon it up. Let me focus shot her. Focus shot her again. Ah. Dang it. No! Oh, I missed that. Saw it too late. Oh. Wow. Wait, is it coming back? Okay, I was gonna say, is it coming back? I don't know, there was a part on that fight where I got like stuck on the scenery. It was very weird. There's something here I could pick up. Did I pick it up already? I thought I left something on the ground. I guess not. I do believe... I think this is the only way I can go. So was that a boss or a mini boss? It seemed mini boss-esque. Okay, so I need to turn that blue anyway. So I might as well go this way. Ooh, okay. So it's kind of like that boss from Binding of Isaac, where if you kill the little like eggs or whatever it drops before it hatches, then the enemy doesn't appear. Hinago. We're drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scalar bloods and... So Shu didn't like me either? See, now this is like a revelation, because... Oh, jeez. Because I was under the impression that Shu like was in love with Hinago, but apparently he harbored some ill feelings towards her as well, and it makes me wonder if it's purely because she just rejected him. But if it's the superhero comics, right, that would imply that it's later, right? Or not later, but like when he was a kid. And not when he's like a teenager. So he was harboring these feelings towards her when he was a kid? It's not making too much sense. I want to save. Oh, right, I have things I can... Yes. I could up my health again. Which I think at this point I should. Also, let me save so I don't have to do all that over again. That's always a good, you know, good option. Alright. Let's put this down. Oh, that was the one he couldn't remember. Interesting. And then he never even commented on the comic book one. Don't tell me I gotta make an actual decision. See, she's acting so weird. I don't understand this. See, at least she's acting a little weird about this one. She basically just murdered her other two friends like it was nothing. But this one, she seems a little bit hesitant about.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。はい。いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして。申し訳ありません。謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
What is going on? I am so confused.
行こう。
I'm even more convinced that I'm dead, right? Like, I'm convinced. But... does she know that she's dead? Because she's kind of acting right now like she knows that she's dead. The only problem I have, though, right, is the real world parts where I'm not dead. And then also... why is she, like, why is she acting the way that she's acting, right? Because if she knows that she's dead and she's supposed to be, like, moving on or something, and that's what she was just doing, like, moving on from her friends... Why is she like not confused about this part? You know? Chase sequence? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I lost my pipe. No. Not my pipe. Well, I hope not, because if it's still chasing me, I'm dead. Yeah, you just keep thinking that. Even though they've abandoned you like 16 times during this journey, right? Just keep thinking that, you know, maybe it's not their fault they abandoned you. See, it doesn't make sense to me because after everything she just saw, like, does she think that that's not, like, true? That all that stuff that she just saw in that other world isn't, like, true? That's the only explanation I can think of, right? Yeah, let me reorganize here. Sanity, I don't really care about that. Chocolate, sanity again. Stamina. So I don't have, like, any healing items. Got it. And then I'm going to use one of those to open up a slot. Because you can only hold 3 at a time, I think. And then, like, once you hit 3 of those toolkits, it goes into a new slot. And it's just, I need slots. I only have 10. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Yes, yes, they left you behind. What are you talking about? Why are you confused about this? Ooh, I don't even have enough to... Yeah. Alright, let's save. I'm actually getting a little worried now that I am not going to be able to beat this game. As the game's going on, it's just getting harder, right? And unfortunately, I'm getting worse, apparently. Oh, Yokon. Nice. Okay, I can go left, which does not lead anywhere. Like, I know I'm hearing a monster, but I'm not seeing a monster. So it's making me worried. I really don't want him to, like, just jump out at me. Oh. Really? Sometimes I wonder if those are supposed to be, like, random, right? You know, like, are they... Is it supposed to be, like, random that something's in there or not? Or are they actually supposed to be empty? Because there's been so many empty containers where it's like, hey, open the container. And then you open the container and it's empty. Before I move on, though, I'm gonna go offer this dried carcass. It opens up a slot for one, and it serves no purpose, I'm pretty sure, other than to sacrifice it. There it is. Okay. An axe. Sure. Ooh, that's slow. Okay. I wanted to test out the swing speed and stuff. Oh, I thought that was an enemy right here, this thing. Oh, well, that's clearly an enemy. Whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here, I beg you, help. Okay, so I have a Rare now. Which are like small healing items, and I need as many healing item options as possible. Okay. Turn right here. Yes. Bandage. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, come on. Ooh. That was 2 hits. Crap. Ooh, you see that dodge? 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. Nice. 5. So 1 heavy and 4 smalls for that one? Jeez. They tough. Okay, there's obviously another enemy here. You can hear it. Antique comb. Sweet. I'm gonna run back to the shrine. I know that this is not how they plan on you playing, but like, alright, so hear me out, right? I only have 10 inventory slots, right? And that's after finding 2 inventory upgrades. So you would have originally only had 8. So if I pick up a comb, that means I only have 9 slots. So I'm going to get rid of it as soon as I pick it up. I could get an Omamari. Should I get an Omamari or should I save to increase my stuff? Because I have some pretty good Omamaris that I like. Like, none of them are really... How do I say it? Like, they're not bad. Like, could there be better ones I could be using? Probably. But with how much it costs to summon an Omamari, 500 faith points. And and it takes like 1,000 faith points just to upgrade my health again, or my stamina. And it costs like, what was it, like 3,000 to to unlock a new Omamari state? It makes me wonder if these things, if it's like a new game plus thing, where any stats and stuff that you upgrade now, they stay with you on any subsequent playthroughs. That would be cool. Thank you. You're finally questioning things. Like, I've been saying this forever. She does not react to things, like, the right way. And maybe it's just because she's, you know, not trying to stir the pot or anything, but if I were to walk up on my friends talking about me and one of them was like, yeah, she's dead, just move on, let's go, I'd be like, all right, we need to talk. Like, I mean, obviously that also falls into my theory that I am dead, so. But it doesn't really make too much sense, like, realistically. Okay, I definitely don't want a toolkit. Toolkits are not what I want. I mean, yes, it will be nice to be able to heal this axe. Isn't that the school? Yeah, so that just leads back to the school? Is that what's going on? Yeah. I'm gonna check that out. Kutsu tea. That's a healing thing. Okay, before I do that, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use a toolkit. There we go. That opens up a spot. Some might say that's a waste of a toolkit, but I need healing items right now. Oh. You know what I just realized? And it's probably because this is taking place in Japan and not America for the first time. But I haven't gotten any ranged weapons, like guns. And that's funny to me. Like, it's just very funny, if you think about it. Because, like, the reason why you get so many guns in Silent Hill is because it's America, right? Nope. There we go. So 3 heavy attacks take him out. Oh, I thought that was an item. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medical herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experience this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. But look at that. Give them one ability to converse with gods. We're talking to someone in a fox mask with glowing eyes, and we know that there's a fox god in this game. Visit their lands, the Dark Temple area, and even awaken dormant powers. That part, I'm not sure about. That part is less us. But I remember, like, so there was that one thing I found, right, where it was talking about a girl being killed, and her face had been scooped out, and her stomach had been, like, taken out, right? And then there was those people in the beginning who were talking about, like, how that girl died, and they're like, oh, that family must be cursed or whatever. It makes me think that I got murdered. Or sacrificed. I either got sacrificed or murdered. and it's... This game is either me, like, journeying through the afterlife, or it's like me trying to come back, maybe? Antique comb. Oh, well, I need to do that again. Oh, you can only hold one Kutsu tea at a time. That makes sense. I wondered why I was never holding Kutsu tea. And that explains it. It's because you can only hold one at a time, so it's... Logistically, it's not worth it to have them in your inventory. Because having 2 Kutsu teas takes up 2 slots. I didn't know that. I didn't even think about that. That's good to know, though. I am debating about running back to the shrine. But I'm not going to. Okay. I definitely hear a monster. He's to the left over here. There he is. Crap. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! It is interesting that the monsters, the little doll monsters, their body parts put together, right? And they all have long hair, right? Well, I have short hair. Suzaku has short hair. The only character that I've seen that has long hair is... Oh, crap. Is Rinko. Which, by the way, is, I hate that they named her Rinko and they made her, like, the bad one. Because up until this point, the only character that I know of named Rinko is from Ore Monogatari. And she's, like, a sweetheart in that. She's, like, really nice and cute and like loving and sweet. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. I mean, that's fine. I'd rather have a decreases stamina use of like dodging or attacking. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Yeah, but you left. You left, my guy. Okay. So now I gotta go back down here. Can't I just go up this way? Like, what's... Oh, no, it's locked, right? Duh. Yes. Oh, I'm out of red capsules? Am I hurt? Okay. Let me... Orare. Because that's basically the same thing. I feel like Orare and red capsules are basically the same thing. I don't need toolkits. But I can use one. To pick that up. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, like, but oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to let them sneak up on me. Oh, okay. They still can. Like that one can. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far. But just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our private sanctuary. You don't need anyone else. I've always wanted to see it with you. But this place was implied to be somewhere that they've gone together before. They called it their sanctuary. I'm still waiting for one of these to pop up. The only thing I can think of that's gonna make this sequence suck is I'm gonna get there, something's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna have to run back to this here through this area with all of those creatures awakened. Oh, I was ready. As soon as I heard the music and the creaking, I was like, boom. Swing that axe. Swing it. Shit. Rinko. Yes. Metal Gate Key. You've come such a long way, you're doing so well, you don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you here as a new addition. The others? See, it's a bit confusing because I feel like this is kind of implying some stuff that counteracts what we've learned up until this point, right? Oh, I need to save. I'm for sure getting the bad ending. Like, there's no way I'm not. Oh, God. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. That worked out. Wow. He's actually easier to kill with heavy weapons. Because if you've seen the first stream, that guy messed me up the last time I faced him. I ended up using like all of my healing items. Alright, I'm pretty sure the shriveled... Ooh, it's a crowbar. It's a bit short, but it's also tough or potentially deadly. Should I save up for this and get another Omamari? 3,000 though. I'd have to double my faith points right now. Double them. Double them. Or I could get more health. Or I could get more stamina. And be 500 away from getting the other one. Whereas this one, I'm 1,500 away from increasing my Omamari slots. Yeah. I think that's the right way to go. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, okay. Well, let's do this. Let's do this bullcrap that they're about to force me through. You saw. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Run, run, run. Straight. I freaking knew it. Didn't I literally say that? Oh, there's gonna be like a runaway sequence with them following me. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I have to like go like this. What is that? Ooh, red capsule. I feel like that red capsule wasn't there before. Go, 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 go. Do not stop. Just leave. Perfecto. Look at that. Did that whole sequence, didn't get hit once. Hell yeah, you do. Every time you fall asleep, you end up going to that other world. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely am getting rid of something for this. Chocolate. Which reminds me, I need to bring back the first aid kit. Actually, you know what? I think what I want to do is I want to have all my healing items on this side. And then I mean, obviously I have some healing items on the right, but then like the non-healing item, like the non-health healing items on the right. Oh, jeez. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, yeah, I did. Come on. I think I got lucky there. I think because I accidentally ran towards him and I activated his scream, that he like... Oh. No, is this an insta-death? Wow. There's just an insta-death in this game. That's insane. Oh, no. Getting rid of the chocolate. And then let me redo this. First aid kit. And then sanity. Wait, what did I... Okay. Run. Okay, and now I know not to run into the fog monster. So I need to go right. Wait, where was the statue? Oh. No! I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to come back to this area. So I wanted to collect whatever was at that statue. Oh wait, no. Chocolate. And then... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. So it's by the Yeah. Okay, so it's by this. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Okay. Run. 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 Oh. Okay. So, there's literally nothing there. They have it marked on the map like it's something important, but there's nothing there. I mean, and, like, I wouldn't put it past this game to be like, hey, you know, during that chase sequence, there was a collectible that you missed. Okay, one last time. Okay, now I'm not going to stop for anything. I might have just screwed myself over there. Because I messed that up. What? What? And then I still got a trophy for escaping without getting hit. I don't even see how you couldn't escape without getting hit. Wait, what? Did that just get stopped by something, or did it... Oh, the gate. I think they're called, like, the Torii... I think they're called Torii gates? Torii? Is it finally over? I hope so, Hinako. I hope so. But I seriously doubt it. So I'm starting to think that the how long to beat thing for the 10 hours is for 10 in-game hours and not 10 like actually 10 hours. Because I've been, so I streamed the first time for 6 hours. So I played the game for about 6 hours. But the game was saying I only played for like 3 or 4 hours. So somewhere along the line, the game thinks I played like 2 hours less than I actually did, which makes me think that by the end I'm gonna be at like 15 hours gameplay, but the thing's gonna say like 10. After the fire, huh? I actually went to many shrines that kind of looked like this when I was in Japan. Ooh. Dried carcass. Wait, am I supposed to be going this way? Actually, before I do that, I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go give this to the shrine real quick. For one, to open up a slot, right? Because you as far as I know, you can't stack those, and they come so infrequently that if you carry it, you're just gonna have one slot like taking up the whole time. So I am confused. So it wants me to go this way, right? But I don't know. This is like, this is open as well. So I want to explore this. Oh man, that looks evil. Wait a minute. So, oh, so this is just like a hidden thing? This giant ass obvious path is just like a hidden thing? Okay. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said that Ibisu was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to suggest this tale has yet to be found, since Ibisu shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'll be a historical breakthrough if we can find that sword. Well, I want the sword. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming that's like a side thing that you had to do, like, you either had to do other stuff up until this point that I didn't do, or now that I know, I have to do other things to unlock that sword. Alright, well I might as well save then. I'm gonna get to the end of the game and the stats are gonna be like, saves 300. Because honestly, like, after most of these games, if you start, like, if you save more than, let's say, like 10 times, they start like penalizing you most of the time. So, like, stats wise for like certain points or ending or whatever. So you might as well just save all the time on your first playthrough. Like, there's no reason to try to get like the best ending on your first playthrough. Oh, jeez. Well, okay, it's blocked off. Thank God. To be honest, I was like, oh no. Well, I'm gonna go explore all this before I go here. Also, it's very weird that Shu lives all the way out here. Like, dang. What was that? Yeah. Watashi da. There's something very unnerving about this sequence right now. I'm not liking it. It's making me very on edge. Oh, probably doesn't help that I just walked into a room and it gave me 3 healing items. Front doors to Shu's house. Hinako began complaining of a headache in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause This always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I get tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kutsu root and peony, as it should be less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? So that kind of explains the beginning as well, where in the beginning says she just wanted to talk to someone. What's that? Oh, okay. Also, who keeps the key to their front door in their shed in their backyard? That seems a little weird. Oh, I'm so curious about who this smoke monster is, because it seems to have a very personal vendetta against me. I mean, to be fair, as far as I know, there's only 3 alive people left, so maybe it's just trying to get me, and it's just as hardly trying to get Shu and Hinako, but I don't think so. Or Rinko. See, this is so weird. I don't understand why she's so, like, compliant with this guy. Hie? She almost... Hurry. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Like, she almost seems like she's in a trance right now. Like, doesn't it, like, when she was looking and responding to him, doesn't it seem like she was, like, in a trance? The perfect person for you? I don't know why they keep starting me out with that knife. Because I'm like, no. I am not going to use the knife. I mean, the knife isn't bad. I cannot wait for the end of the game. I really, really, really hope that this game like has a like an ending that clarifies everything. Yes. February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Interesting. So it's like my body... Was my body set up to be a vessel for the fox god? Okay, well, I'll just go around. Too heavy. Too heavy? Yeah. It's the same wall. It's the same wall again. Higashi stamina. So stamina is more important to me than sanity because I'm playing on story mode. Because the game recommended I play on story mode. You literally start the game, and when it shows like puzzle difficulty and combat difficulty, the description of story mode is for those who want a traditional Silent Hill experience. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Okay. Okay, it's the same wall like over and over and over again. In most games, that would just be, you know, texture reuse. You know, to save some memory. But in this one, it's clearly symbolic of something. Also, where do I go? Oh. Okay. I wonder if this game's gonna have a try and lock doors counter. Kutsuti. I think I'm gonna leave that there. Come on. Bitch. Crap. I panicked. I saw her go into that phase and I thought she was gonna do the swing that doesn't allow me to counter her. Okay, so I'm assuming what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get to like the end of this, and then I'm gonna flip something, and all these like walls and stuff are gonna move and close, and then I'm gonna have to go through these doors instead. That's my guess. I am feeling a bit lost, I will say. Higashi. Okay. Yeah, let's... Oh. I thought if you didn't get hit by the initial it doesn't get you. I would be wrong. Ugh. Jeez, that took a lot of heavy hits, man. Okay. Here comes this. There's statues here that are marked on the map. So I'm assuming I gotta go through that door up there. Okay. Nope. Okay, so... Does it see me? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. I got screwed. Ugh. Oh. I'm out of stamina. Okay. I knew it was like 1 or 2 hits away from dying. Antique comb. Ramune, yeah. The antique combs are a must pick up. Because it gives you like 400-500 faith when you give it to the shrine. And okay, now I'm in confusion. Oh, I didn't even see that. Jeez. Well, if I'm gonna go all the way there, I might as well go back to the shrine, right? Okay, so I gotta go up, right? Okay, right. That thing should be back, yeah. What is this? Yokon. Another Yokon? Oh. I think I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, go like this, then down, and then kind of wrap around. Like this. Bam. Okay. Let's give this... Oh, it's 300. Whatever. So I'm 8, 9, 10. I'm like 200-300 away. 1 comb, or 1, like, carcass, basically, away from getting another upgrade to my... I think my health. Because I think I upgraded my stamina this time. Actually. I might as well save. Yeah, see the action part, story, it recommended it. It was like for the traditional Silent Hill experience, choose story, and I was like, all right, cool, like because that was the default setting as well. But then it kind of seemed like all of the prompts on the tutorials and stuff were like, this is how the game plays, unless you pick story, and then it's way easier. Okay, so he wants to go that way. Hi, ima manjimasu. That door looks like it might open. Interesting that there's a shrine this way. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to come this way at one point. I think the stream might actually be darker than my game. It's kind of crazy to think about, because my game is pretty dark, and then on my OBS it's really light, and then in the stream that I have showing right now, it's like it's darker. Okay. I shouldn't have waited. I should have just attacked. The problem is sometimes they just immediately go. Ooh, I'm running into a really good problem where I'm like, I have too many like healing items now. See, like these guys don't hesitate. Yes, I know I'm running to a dead end. That's because I'm hoping to pick up some healing items. Oh, see. Yes, got her. Dried carcass. Let me eat this to pick up the dried carcass. Man, I can't even imagine playing this far into the game not having gotten the 2 inventory upgrades. That would be insane to me, because I'm having trouble with my inventory now, and I've had 2 inventory upgrades. It kind of reminds me of the guy from Yakuza, Like a Dragon. Yakuza 7, essentially. The Korean one. Something's going on here. Is that Junko? Because there's only like one other character that we've never seen the face of inside. Oh, okay, never mind. It obviously can't be Junko. There's 2 of them, because then it couldn't both be Junko, you know? This music is crazy. It's definitely putting me on edge. Problem is I'm having a little bit of lower back pain right now. Oh, and I'm trying to get comfortable, and it's tough. Usually, if I was playing a game and I was feeling this, I would lay down on my stomach, kind of like how Larry Bird did, on my bed and play. But obviously I can't do that because I'm streaming right now. Oh. Oh, no. Do not cut off my arm. Are they gonna cut off my arm and put that, like, the Yeti arm on me? Don't do it. Don't do it. Is something gonna stop this? Oh. Oh my god. This is like the worst scene I've ever seen in a game. Because of like just everything, like the atmosphere, the way it's voice acted, the everything. I have a feeling I'm for sure getting the bad ending. So do I have like a werewolf arm now for the rest of the game? That was not in any of the promotional stuff. Holy cow, dude. This game just like jumped a million miles a minute. So I have this arm in real life now too? Is anyone going to comment on this?
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。
Oh, okay.
行きましょう。次。君さえ良ければ。はい、大丈夫です。
What is going on? This is like this is like too much, man. I'm not even sure what's going on anymore. I thought I had a whole theory but like I just cut off my arm and put a werewolf arm on it now, and now I'm confused. I mean, I guess it still falls in line with my actual theory, which is that he's basically like putting me through these trials or whatever for a sacrifice or something. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a short period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Whoa. Okay. Yo, she's like, she's out of it. She ain't very happy with being how she is now. Or how she used to be. She's like, yeah, I'm a wolf girl now. Like, what of it? Okay, so those open now. Or at least those ones do. Let's get to the shrine. Oh. She's like, she's going down a dark path here. I could see, like, she's completely changed since the beginning of the game. Okay, so that I can go that way. Now I see. But am I gonna? Can't believe how much I actually use that reference in my day-to-day life. For those of you who don't know, that's, well, if I ever say that on stream and stuff, it's because it's from YouTube. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy new vine strength. I wonder if how often I use the soul siphon, it determines if I get like a bad ending or not. That'll be interesting to see. Oh, I want both of these. See, now I gotta make a decision again. Do I want to raise my health? Or, oh, I can't even do one yet, so I might as well wait. Alright. Because I don't have an Emma. Yeah, she's like completely changed. In the beginning, she was just like a normal girl, right? And now she's like, I'm a werewolf. This is what I want to do. I wonder if I can go back and get that like dried carcass or whatever that I couldn't pick up. I'm about to find out. No, not divine water. I think it was all the way up here. Ooh. I wonder if they're trying to transport or transform my body to become a vessel for Inari-san. Wait, no, not the divine water. Wasn't there like a carcass or something that I could have picked up? That I passed up on because I didn't have any inventory? Well, that's weird. Huh. Alright, well. I guess I'm gonna miss out on those 200 faith. Unless I did pick it up somehow and I just don't remember. Okay. So I think what I'm going to try to do is not use the soul siphon as much. Because I have a feeling that using the soul siphon is going to affect what kind of ending I get. But honestly, with the way that I've been playing, with how much I've saved and how many healing items I've used and stuff, I'm sure I'm probably getting the bad ending anyway. So if there is even multiple endings, I don't even know. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within this Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Interesting. So am I like a fox reincarnation? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid using the soul siphon as much as possible. It's like, yeah, it is annoying having to like dodge and try to attack those creatures all the time, but okay, so I'm officially lost. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. I see it. I'm very curious on how I look in real life now. Like, do I have... Because when my sleeve got ripped off earlier, it happened in real life too. Like, my sleeve was ripped off in real life. So, I'm curious if I'm gonna have a wolf arm in the real life sections. Oh, I passed it. Let's open this door right next to that opening in the wall. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, man, I get it. Well, those ones are really annoying and hard to fight. And I just wanted to make sure he's not going to come follow me. Okay. And I'm a little worried that they're giving me so much healing. Maybe it's because they knew I would have used so much healing in the last sequence that I would need to replenish. Oh no. Oh. Come on, come on. Attack, attack. Thank you. Yes. Let me do a focus attack. I want to see. Oh. Okay. It's like a ranged attack. I need to... Oh, no, no, no. I need to heal. Okay. Yes. Oh. I didn't see a red wind up for that. I think I still got hit with that. I'm not sure. Oh, I have to soul siphon that? Well, for that one I will. It's a big monster. I don't want to have to fight it again. So that fight took one bandage. Interesting. Okay. So let me just use a first aid kit then. Yeah, they expected you to either lose some healing there or to need healing afterwards. Oh. Okay, so the game forces you to do it twice there, or at least once. Because I'm sure you could probably stop the second creature from being, you know, born, but the game at least forces you to use the Soul Siphon once. Well, it's too late for a happy ending, in my opinion. I mean, the doll literally said, turn back now. Like, there's no turning back after this point. Oh, God. Even he looks surprised about that. But why? Why is she doing this? Yokata ganbare.
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。
本当に頑張った。
次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
Man. Like, so she is getting ritualized, like sacrificed or whatever. But why is she so willing to go along with it? I'm so confused. Dude. Oh. The Kutsu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use blank that to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been beaten using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2 so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Virtue Fox Arm to its normal state. The Kutsu seal will deplete while you are over. However, if you revert the Fox Arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Okay. Okay. This... I'm not sure Silent Hill fans are probably liking this game now that I got to this part. This definitely does not feel like a Silent Hill game anymore. What's down here? Crap. Huh. I wonder if this is gonna play into whether I get a good or a bad ending, right? Like, if maybe the more I use the beast form and arm and stuff like that, then it's like you gave in to the darkness. Well, I mean, I have to use the beast arm. It's my only weapon now. But I guess I don't have to necessarily use beast form and or soul siphon. So why can't I move? Oh. Sometimes you kind of get like stuck on like the scenery on the side. See, I don't know. I don't know if I should be doing that. Because the game wouldn't... Most games would tell you that, like, oh, this will affect, you know, your sanity or something. Like, it would try to give you some kind of hint. But with a Silent Hill game, I don't believe that's true. I don't think that they would try to give you a hint that using it would be bad. Sweet. Another inventory upgrade. Hell yeah. Because, like, for example, Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I know is different than the actual Silent Hill 2, but a lot of it's the same. Like, it doesn't tell you that killing more enemies, you know, is you know, will affect how much you beat, like, what you, like, the ending you get. Like, it doesn't tell you that using healing items will affect the ending that you get. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna try to platinum this game after I beat it anyway. So, I'm not really worried about trying to min-max my first playthrough. I'm just trying to enjoy the game, but I am a little worried about that. Because it would suck if I got, like, the worst ending on my first playthrough. Okay, where am I going now? Trying to see. None of these doors seem to... Okay. So the one I tried to originally go to, but it was locked multiple times. So I need to go straight. Oh, and then to the right, I guess? No, okay. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I've started to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Who could that have been from? I feel like it could be from a couple of different people. It could have been Junko, your sister. It could have been... Let's see. No, I think that's like either Junko or you. Because that doesn't sound like something Rinko would write. And then Suzaku as well. And then Shu, I don't know. Shu's like such a non-character that I don't even understand like his purpose. His purpose in this whole game is literally just to be the catalyst of why Rinko doesn't like you. So who knows? Defeat the monsters? Oh jeez, there he is. Oh. Whoa! Seems a little unfair. Okay, sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm trying to soul siphon you. There we go. Soul Siphon and then dodge immediately. Okay. Ooh. There we go. See, it's forcing you to use it here, which would make me think maybe it's like Metal Gear Solid, where it's like, oh, you can only do this many like kills, but there's like, for example, it says like, oh, to get the highest rank you can only do like 5 kills, but in the game you have to kill like 3 people or something. So in reality you have to beat the game without killing 2 people. I wonder if that's the same thing here, where it's like, to get the best ending, you can only use Soul Siphon like 10 times, and the game forces you to do it like 6 or 7. So because right there, that was 3 Soul Siphons I had to do. And then the other one was at least 1, but I did 2. So at least 4 to 5 you have to do in the game to progress. This is the last ritual, apparently. Okay. It does seem odd that while I'm going through this, in the real world, the crazy creature is killing me, or is trying to kill me. What's the knife for? The mask makes sense. Putting on the mask. But... oh, her eye? Oh no, her face. To cut off the face. And then replace it with the mask. Oh, like him. Yo, this game is crazy. I just don't see where this game is going from here. This seems like end game stuff, but introducing all these new abilities and stuff implies that no. This seems like maybe mid-game stuff. But I literally just did a ritual where I replaced my arm, got rid of my face, and got branded on my back. So like, where does the game go from here? Am I just like this for the rest of the game? Because none of this was in the promotional stuff, I can tell you that much. Or at least the one trailer I watched.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。いや、痛い。私の目を見なさい。痛い。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。はい。痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。それでいい。
You just had your face cut off. It seems like it would hurt a lot. ありがとうございます。Oh, she said arigato gozaimasu, not arigato. さあ、行こう。Uh-oh. What's the dog got to say now? Oh. No message? It's just watching in horror, being like, well, you're screwed now. Atarashi watashi ni? I'll leave it Yokan. Because I ain't leaving no antique comb behind. I'll tell you that much. This is it? Okay. Dude, I am like on the edge of my seat, literally.
皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Okay, before I continue with the story, I want to... Memories. Oh, I didn't even know that was supposed to be a puzzle. That's not really a puzzle. It literally was just like, hey, these items are missing, go get them. And then I went and I got them and I brought them here. Okay, this... Shu and I decided that place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars, but it wasn't just us playing. We would gather mission briefing. Okay. Okay. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't... Oh. Okay. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it's somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ibisu. The only shrine in town, Senensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Interesting. Forgotten shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senno Shrine is. Yeah, I probably missed out on that then. Yeah. Okay, this is new. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. That seems a little harsh. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large baki drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Okay. Ooh, we got some new stuff. Fox mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down toward my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Whoa. Oh, it changed. See how they're like dark? Oh, why isn't Rinko's dark? That's weird. Anyway. Sako is very in touch with her spiritual... Oh, okay. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she's been laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool. But it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Okay, that's not new. That's not new either. Oh, here we go. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shizumu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner would be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Huh. I wonder if this is supposed to be like a metaphor for something, right? Oh wait, no, I just came from there. Like, because we know her sister was married, right? So maybe... Maybe this is supposed to be like a metaphor of her being married. You know, like kind of being taken over, like being taken by some other, like the Fox dude is supposed to be like her husband. Maybe. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask of the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus, discover past. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus. Okay, well, what do you mean by suspicious? Oh. Hold it in front of certain walls, huh? I mean, like those kind of walls? Okay. Well, first I want to go to the shrine. Let me clear out these so I have a direct path to there, because I have a feeling that that leads somewhere. Oh, because it has that wall. Sweet. Okay, I do have a comb, I think, yeah. I'm seriously debating on using the Kutsu Tea. I mean, it's 100, but it's one of my few healing items, right? So I kind of don't want to... Oh, I want to save. Okay. So I can go down here to the left. I can go up through here. I think I'm going to do this first, because this looks like it might not be the intended way, maybe? Yeah, this seems like a secret. Or not as, well, not necessarily secret, but a non-obvious... Really, that's it? There's no note, there's no nothing, it's just a divine water? Oh, okay. The ding was my focus meter. Oh, okay. Well. Let's see. Is there any other walls that I missed? Doesn't look like it. I think it's time to just go through this wall. Oh. Okay. Divine water, yeah. Honestly, because I'm playing on story, the sanity thing is not as important. Like the sanity healing items. Ikoko. Okay, he did say everyone is waiting.
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
I was wondering if maybe characters I've actually seen before would appear here. Yeah, this is like a marriage. This is almost like a marriage, walking down the aisle. And how she was like using it, like saying like, when he walks with me in hand to hand, it's like he's almost guiding me, and I can keep my eyes down and not have to worry. Like, that's part of the things of marriage, is that like the man takes over the household and he leads. What is going on? Is her normal arm underneath it? Oh. I didn't even see her. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Not fully understanding the metaphors and stuff going on. heal up here. Heal up a little bit more. I need the soul siphon to get beast mode back, probably. I probably can't beat her unless I'm in beast mode. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was getting a little worried there.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。リンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
Like, seriously, what is going on? Hinako.
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Oh, is this like a mummy thing where he's trying to like recreate his lost love? Maybe that's it? Anything for you? Okay, yeah, I was wondering what was gonna happen when I finally got back to the real world. I'm like, do I have a wolf arm in the real world? But the outfit is the same. So like where it got branded on the back, that also happened in the real world to the outfit. So what happens to my outfit in the other world transfers over, but not what happens to my body. So what's happening to my body in the other world must be metaphorical. Like, I'm not saying it's not actually happening, but I bet it's more like spiritual, metaphorical than it is like literally happening to her body. We'll answer it. 갔어? Going back home. Oh. Who's that? Is that Junko?
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん、
姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
Yeah.
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
So it's interesting that she's wearing a mask. Kind of like how Hinako put on the mask right before her ceremony.
リンコ。
Honestly, all of this kind of feels like a metaphor for either just marriage in general or like forced marriage, like arranged marriage, I should suppose. Because like think about it, she had her right arm taken and replaced, like kind of like getting the husband, like your new right arm, right, is your husband, and then she got branded, which could be kind of like a symbolism or a metaphor for like becoming under the leadership, like the ownership of this new man. And then there's the mask where it's like you're like your identity is no longer who you were, you're now following him because he was wearing a fox mask, right? So now like your identity is now like his. And then the fact that they keep trying to make her think that her name is only Hinako instead of Shizuzu. What's her name? Hold on. Shimizu Hinako. Which kind of is like losing your last name. I don't know if that's how that works in Japan, but in the Western world, like when the woman gets married, they tend to take the male's name. So it's like losing your last name. A lot of this seems like it might be metaphors for like arranged marriage or like forced marriage or something like that. Because 1960s Japan, I'm sure that arranged marriages were a thing. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. also, just thought of this while I was in the bathroom. It also is kind of interesting that her childhood doll is the one that keeps trying to warn her against the metaphorical marriage in the other world, right? Because if you think about it, the doll was something that she used as a kid that she loved, but then she got rid of it when she realized that like people wouldn't accept her for who she was or whatever. So it was like her losing her innocence, throwing away her childhood. And so now in this like metaphorical arranged marriage that she's doing with the fox mask guy in the other world, the doll is trying its hardest, her childhood self is trying its hardest to make her remember who she is. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me, even if what they're saying is right. It just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it's still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what most is important to me. Okay, and then we got Junko, new Junko. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Okay. I think I might be right. I think I might be right about this whole like metaphor about arranged marriage, or just, I guess maybe just marriage in general. If it's supposed to be a metaphor for marriage in general, I feel like that's pretty messed up. But if it's a metaphor for arranged marriage, then yeah, that makes sense. Because it kind of makes sense in the way that she was wording things. Like, I don't like being told what to do, but I can choose. Yeah, Mata. If you already know like story stuff, please don't tell me. I'm just theory crafting here. But this one is like super Japanese, yeah. Which is cool, because I honestly don't know why the Silent Hill team didn't make something like this years ago. Because like, it is a Japanese team, you know, like it. But it's very interesting. I think I might be onto something about that. My original theory was that I was dead. Ooh. A bat, huh? The problem is I don't know what is like better and what's not, you know what I mean? My original theory is that I'm dead. My character's dead. Like, she died. And she's a part of that family that needs to be sacrificed or whatever for the ritual to like resummon the god or something like that. But I'm not really sure now, because there's such like overt like imagery and messaging about like marriage and or like free will, like making your own choice. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was gonna give me some sweet lore. Yeah, no, so I've played in Platinum Silent Hill 2 remake. And I like this one much more so far. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. Peaches, guys. If you missed it, they talked about this root or this plant or whatever, that if you like eat it or whatever, it's supposed to give you the ability to like talk to gods and all this stuff. Basically, a lot of the stuff that's happening to you. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Oh, and it also said that it's said to taste like peaches. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Do I have anything I can replace? Yeah, Ramune. Since I'm playing on story difficulty, because the game suggested it, I don't really need sanity restoring items. See, it says defeat the monsters, so I guess I have to? I want to kill this before it... Okay. Ooh, it just friendly fired. I wanted to get one more heavy attack on him before my axe broke. There it is. Oh, that's messed up. I got the perfect dodge and I still got hurt. And then felt like I was getting close. You're in pain because you choose to be. I'm moving forward. Maybe this is supposed to be like a... Maybe, like, I don't think I'm wrong about the whole marriage stuff yet. But maybe it's supposed to be, like, more about... You're as miserable as you allow your life to be. You know? So maybe it's trying to be like, hey... You know, if you're miserable and there's something in your life that's making you miserable, then change it. You do it. Like, you're not stuck. Bandage, which I will use one of. And I do like how as the game has gone on, she has gotten more and more. But what's funny is that all of this stuff to her, like, clothes happened in the other world, and then it just happened to follow her to the real world. It's not like it happened in any sequences from the real world. Ah, crap. Oh. Ah. Yes. Okay. So the bat is quick. It's like a little bit faster than a crowbar, which probably means it's a little bit weaker than the crowbar. Ooh. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Yo, I gotta equip that. I gotta equip that. I'm sorry, but... Oh, wait. Oh, that was an Omamari? I thought that... I picked that up so long ago, and I was like, man, this is stupid. I don't even know where it went. Like, how do I use it? No, not I. Yeah, let me use one of these, and then I can pick up that. Because I gotta heal anyway. So it's not like it's a waste. Okay, I got lucky there. There we go. Okay, what do I want to do? I need to go right, but I want to run up and then to the left. These ones I don't like. They just take a lot of hits. And it just doesn't seem worth it most of the time to fight them. Specifically for washing and... Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. I wonder if that's talking about Shu. It's also weird that that's it. Like, there's nothing else here. I mean, I think this is implying that I could have brought something dirty and old here, maybe, to clean. But you don't really seem to pick up, like, quest items in this game, you know? There we go. It's tricky with these ones because sometimes they just come right at you with their attack animation, and sometimes they kind of hold off a little bit. Whoa! Oh, come on. I need to just hit him. You know what? There we go. I kind of forget that you can just swap weapons like that. Yeah, I think they felt comfortable doing this approach with the new Silent Hill game, like being like just super Japanese, because of the obvious proof that you don't need to westernize your games for them to sell in the West anymore,
早く家に帰らないと。
right? Because like think about even the first Yakuza game. They kind of westernized that a decent amount. I kind of want to get rid of the bat. I'll hold off. It'd be cool if I could unlock an ability to hold more than 3 items, or 3 weapons. What do I have that's... Well, I have 3 Higarashis? Oh yeah, no, that's... That ain't happening. Because like with Yakuza now, and like Persona and all them, like it's...
ここは侵食されてない。
They're... Oh.
俺大人呼んでくるから落ち着いて怖がってるだけだから怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやら
僕は固定機って言います君は私はひなこ
Otoyako.
清水
Who's that?
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Wait a minute. Who is that? Because Shu's last name is Iwai. Oh, I got a new... Oh. So that's just gonna be like a normal thing from now on? Oh, here we go. Nar 7 statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have use for them. This is called Kishu. Okay. Ah, the park. There we go. I think this is the park where I used to play a lot when I was little. I feel like all the memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls, playing dodgeball with boys, but kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Not really. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Oh, that's... Okay. Kotoyuki. Interesting. So, new character all of a sudden. I don't need any more Higurashis. I have 6 of them. I wish I would have noticed that I had 3 inventory slots of Higurashis. Where's my current... Okay. I feel like I passed up or used a lot of healing items, thinking that that was my only options, was to use a healing item to make room for another healing item, when I could have just made room. Okay. Toolkit. I will use a toolkit. On my sledgehammer. There we go. Because the sledgehammer, having heavy damage is really nice. Ooh, ooh, yes, radio. Huh. That almost sounded like it could have been from, like, present, like, right now. Ooh, dried carcass. I'm gonna get rid of the Higarashis. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, so just go straight. Oh, come on. Ooh, like the recovery of your heavy attack with a baseball bat is much worse than with the pipe. I should have kept the pipe. Or I should have replaced it with the pipe. I thought the bat was supposed to be like a better weapon. I thought it was better than the pipe because Shu was using a bat. Like that was his weapon. And so I thought it was like the game's way of saying like, oh, this is a better weapon. Sweet. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. So they were kids during that period. Jeez, I wish I could run into a shrine so I can drop off these frickin' things. Oh. Cool. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help, mark my words. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of these. That opens up 2 slots. I'm very close to that, but I don't have an Emma. Oh, I should have saved as well. Saving is important. I've done it like a million times. I want to get that thing back. Oh, what was that? Wait, what? There it is. Wait. I'm confused. That's not the R2 attack for the bat. It's the overhanded two-handed strike. Alright, okay. Perfect. There we go. So the knife does a lot of damage, it's just very fragile. So I should be saving that for bosses. Okay, so I clearly need to go to the right to progress. So I shall go left. Maybe. That was weird. It just had like an auto save, like loading up time for me going left. Yeah, this is a dead end, right? That shouldn't be the way to go. Oh, okay. So this is the right way to go. I don't want to go the right way yet. Because, I mean... Oh, wait. Oh, that's the only way to go. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. I want to explore. I've only found 3 inventory upgrades. I feel like there's probably more. Oh, maybe the heavy attack changes after it gets like to a certain durability, right? That would make sense. A toolkit? No, I definitely don't need it. I mean, I guess I could fix up my knife right now. And then just pick up another one. Oh, there it is. Nah, I'm good. I'll stick with the knife. I think the sickle might have more durability, but I think the knife does more damage. That's kind of interesting. Where are they going? Oh. Oh, crap. Oh no, she grabbed me. There's no way to counteract that, by the way. You gotta just dodge it. That's the only way. Whoa, I thought that one was dead. Because it like made me switch over to the other one. There we go. Okay, so I used one capsule and... Oh yeah, and I've already seen that magazine, so I've already been here. So does this mean that items respawn after certain story elements? Either they respawn or like new items appear. Oh gosh. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this one because that one's the... Oh, alright. I was gonna say I was gonna focus on the flower one because that one's the tougher one. Do I have anything that replenishes my... No, I don't. Stamina. Or not stamina, my sanity. Do I want to go all the way down there, though? Ah. I should just ignore him, honestly. He's not... They're not hard to stay away from. And all I'm doing is lowering my weapon durability. Oh, can't go that way. I'm just gonna go pray at the shrine real quick, which will replenish my sanity. Because I'm on story mode. I believe. Yep. So your sanity max does go down when you use a focus attack. That's good to know. I'm also loading up on these red capsules, man. Holy cow. Huh. It's interesting for there not to be anything there. I wonder if it's something that I had already gotten before. Also, it's very foggy, I just realized. Oh. Well, it's only a little bit. I want to see if there's any like good collectibles in this area, because there might be like a sledgehammer, either some notes or more healing items, or some things I can give to the shrine to get some faith. I might even find an Emma. That'd be nice. Ooh. The game stuttered. Whoa, jeez. See what I said? I might even find an Emma. So yeah, that stuttering wasn't the... That stuttering was right there was not the stream for once. It was actually the game. Oh my god, why is this so bad? I thought maybe I could dodge through that. Holy cow, that was terrible. I think that's like the first time the game actually stuttered like that. First time that I can remember anyway. Alright, let's go back to the shrine. Save. So all that exploring and stuff that I did, it does not go to in vain if I die. First I wanna... Okay, I don't have anything. But I do have an Emma. See, the thing though is that I could wait. Actually, I could probably... No, that would put me at 990. Never mind. I was gonna say I could probably sell some of my healing items and stuff and get enough to get that Omamari, because it would be cool to have 3 Omamari attached instead of just 1 or 2. Like when you go into the final boss, it would be cool to have that one Omamari that basically like resurrects you when you die. That would give me like at least 1 death when I'm fighting the final boss. Oh jeez. I don't like those things. Run, run, run. Yeah, well, what do you expect? You haven't seen a single part of the town not affected. Hey, Nicole. Why did you think that your house would have been different? Just making sure there's no collectibles here, you know? Alright. Let's start this cutscene. Moshi moshi.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
That is not what I thought was going to happen. All right. Okay, so their house has been like... It's been changed. It's magical now. Because there's... I remember that opening sequence where she was running out of her house. It was not this big. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
くぼみ何か入れるのか。
Oh, okay. Sweet. There's a weapon here in the main hallway. I like that. I wish when you found an item and you choose not to pick it up, it would mark it on the map. Of being like, oh hey, there's a weapon here, or there's an item here, or something.
いつ取ったんだろう。
When was this taken? Oh, you mean the picture? Something was hanging here? Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. They're crossed out. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. So it's your father, your mother. I'm assuming you, either you or Junko. Suzaku, Rinko, and then Shu. The only reason why I think it's not obviously you is because Junko's face has been covered every single time she's appeared in the game, so I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. On the group photo? Oh, and I still need one anyway. What writing? Okay. I'll come back, I suppose. Ah. Or Chi-Chi. What is this? Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Oh, right, because there's a woman named Hinako trying to take over your body. It would have been better if they had chosen a different name. You know? Like, I get that they're supposed to be one and the same, so it's like Hinako and then Shizumu Hinako. But it does get a little confusing sometimes. Oh. Do I want to start this? Alright. There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? There's propane inside. Oh, okay. So I guess I gotta get like a tube for that. It's really lulling me in a sense of security right now by not having anything happen for this long. Like, I'm getting really anxious here. Ooh, okay. An axe, gotcha. It does worry me that there is a lot of weapons just around this area. It makes me a bit concerned. Because it's a big open maze area where you could run in between the rooms, and there's weapons all over. What does that tell you? I don't know. I mean, choose Shimizu Kanta. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay, so he was in debt? Is that why they're trying to say that he was like such a dick all the time? Was that he was stressed because of his debt? Yeah, I don't really care what kind of stress you're going through. You don't hit your like wife and children. Tried carcass. You asked that about a lot of stuff. Hey, knuckle. Okay, good. What's this? There used to be a calendar here, I think. Okay, yeah, that's the puzzle. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Because I now have enough to upgrade for an Omamori slot. And then I'm gonna save. Okay, now I gotta make the decision. Which Omamori do I want in my third slot? So I can slightly restores health when picking up food items. Increases my max HP, stamina. When using restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Now that could be helpful. I think I'm gonna have that right now and see if there's something better. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Oof. That could be nice. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That would be nice. Decreases enemy line of sight. I'm already using that. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Okay. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption. I'm already using that. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Yeah, no, I think I've got the one I want. When using restorative item, you will not be interrupted. Because I don't know how many times I was like freaking out because they were like, I'm trying to heal before they attack me and they like interrupt my attack, right? Ooh. Higashi. Still haven't found that. It's been so normal up until this point. Okay. I'm a little creeped now. Really dark, ominous red. Is there something here? Okay. Wait a minute. Where did I... Or no, the calendar? Is there any way to look at the calendar? Here we go. So she said that something is interesting on October 6th. 1962. That's tomorrow. Like, obviously not the 1962 part, but it's October 5th right now in real life. I wonder... Do I have anything that mentions a date? February 1st, February 8th, February 10th. Okay. Autopsy report. Nope. April 21st, and that's 1945. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find anything close to that date. Yeah, there's enemies now, aren't there? No, I don't hear anything. Oh, that's ominous. There it is. Finally got enemies.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Oh, the bath. Okay. Just a bandage. That's cool. Well, I saw an enemy, so... Also, this, like, staticky, it kind of reminds me of the static from the radio of Silent Hill 2, but at the same time, it doesn't. It kind of feels weird. So I could get 320. It almost feels like a not intended static. Don't panic. Just don't panic. Oh, jeez. Bandage myself up here. I'm debating on whether I should use a toolkit on this or not. Oh god, I hate these ones. Not because they're like hard or they're a risk of me dying or anything. It's just they're annoying because they take so long to kill. Should I use a toolkit on this or should I just let it break? Because there was like multiple weapons in this place. Yeah, I guess that makes that decision, right? Okay, so I cut through. Gotcha. Enemy? Oh, I have to cut through here. Unless I wanted to go right or up. Okay. So let's just explore this side of the house first. Honestly, like an hour ago, I felt like I was at a part of the game where I'm like, I don't even know where this game could possibly go from here. You know? And then now I've been playing for like a whole hour. No good, it won't budge. Oh,
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません、すみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、
mm.
お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
May 26th. Ooh. I was gonna say, I don't like how it closed the door. Makes me think that there's an enemy in the hallway. I don't see anything. I hear something, I don't see it. Unless it's in here. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Wow. She was going through it. Understandably, though. In this situation. There it is. Bam. I haven't had one of those in a while. Okay, so this section is done. Now I can go right or up. I think I'm gonna go right. Well, first I'm gonna save. Because if there is gonna be some kind of penalty towards like the ending I get or whatever, or the rating I get for saving too much, I've passed that a long time ago. I've saved so much already. Okay. It's weird. It almost feels like there's like a slight silhouette there, but oh no, it's one of those. Crap. Oh, did I get lucky? Oh, hell yeah. Those are one of my least favorite enemies. Also, it's very interesting to note that he didn't see me until I tried to open that door, and the sound of me trying to open that door is what brought him to me. Oh wait, what am I doing? Right? I forgot I was carrying a tribute. Now let me go pick up this one, then run back. Right? Where did I see that? There it is. There's just not enough inventory space to justify not running back to do this. 790, holy cow. I'm pretty close to being able to upgrade one of my stats again. Okay. I thought the door closed behind me. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though. Well, it's clearly from your high school. There you go. Also, if there's any penalty for killing too many enemies, I've got that too. Alright. 2 things down. 1 more to go. In this section. This is just one section of the house. Like, once I go back through that door at the bottom, it's like the whole house again. Okay, this should open. Yeah. Is it? I thought the whole point of this was that I'm supposed to be getting letter from it. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by yourself, by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I had received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Huh. Well, there's a bad guy here coming up. I can hear him. Oh. I gotta try to get this guy dead as fast as possible. There we go. Interesting. I thought he just failed to do an egg because I was beating on him so much. But I think he actually did create the egg, but he was so close to the wall that the animation just clipped the egg through the wall. Alright. Is this cutscene again? Oh, wow. Oh. Doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching me. Yeah, this is kind of creepy. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with Hinako and left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not think I was gonna get that so easily. Yeah, the normal ones, they take 1 power attack and then 2 normal attacks. Okay. What do you mean? You know about the scales. Come on. You're acting obtuse. Okay, so I accidentally went the right way. I think they were trying to entice you to come this way first because you had that big monster, right? But I figured this was the right way to go, so I wanted to go the other way first. Her parents' room again. Oh wait, is each of these sections like... No, never mind. I don't know. I was just about to say, is each one of these sections her house? Like the whole section is what her house looks like for real? Like the whole house? Okay, so now I have down here and to the left. Huh? Oh, the calendar. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Do I have anything? No, just the kudzu. See, now this is... all that stuff that was happening right before this section was really weird and it didn't really feel like Silent Hill, but this feels like Silent Hill. Based on my very limited knowledge of Silent Hill. Oh wait, are we traveling back in time? Each time we do this, we're going back to a significant event. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far greater for the body, or gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Oh yeah, each section is just their house. Oh. Okay, every other door I've tried to open like that has been locked. So the flower ones take 3. Ugh, it's horrible. What is this? Kitchen knife, red capsule. Well, I might as well swap this kitchen knife with that kitchen knife. Okay. I'm hearing enemy, I'm not seeing enemy. Since there's a hallway right there, I'm assuming that's where it is. I want to check this first, though. Oh, I got lucky there. Her attack missed. Oh yeah, chocolate. Definitely the chocolate. I don't use focus attacks enough to worry about my max sanity. I probably should use them more often, though. To be honest. Oh. Oh, I got so lucky. Those things are so annoying. They are the hardest enemy to fight, in my opinion. Because they, like, run at you and they're just relentless, you know? Toolkit. Hell yeah. think I got an offering. I did. Ooh. Do I want to raise my health or do I want to raise my stamina? Or I could probably raise my sanity twice. Oh, I only have 1 Emma though. I could wait and raise my stamina again. Or try to increase my health. No, I think I'm gonna increase my health. Just a little bit. Wrong way. Yeah, because this is... Okay, yeah. So, April 7th. Yeah, I guess I'll pick up some divine water. I'm hearing the static. Shiranai Hayata? Shiranai is I don't know. But it's not like I don't remember. Because I remember the word for I don't, like the phrase for I don't remember for something that you had previously known but now don't remember. It's different than just saying Shiranai apparently. And Shiranai is like I don't know, as in you never knew. 2 and then 1 more. Ah. 1 more. Oh. That's weird. I could have sworn I clocked them at one heavy attack and then 2 or 3 light attacks with the crowbar. I guess not. Dried carcass. Fine water. Okay, well obviously this is not blocked off for real. I mean, come on. All right. Oh, they're enemy. They're enemies somewhere. So this would be her parents' room right here. Yeah. A bandage this time. Okay. So let's fight this monster. Ugh, I don't want to fight that monster. I just like that monsters. Oh, and there's 2 of them. Oh, you did it all behind you, dumbass. Well, what do you... I'm not gonna walk in there. Because that stuff is like... They're like mines. If you step on it, it traps you and it hurts you for a second. Ah. Well, how am I supposed to hit it? Oh, crap. No! I meant to do this. Yeah, these guys are just meant to waste your time. Oh, he's gonna do it again? Oh, okay. Hurry, 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 before it does it. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, see, like, they're not hard. They're just a waste of time. Because you can't get near them when they do the floor thing. And then you can't... Oh. Oh, I thought I dodged it. But, I mean, this is perfect. Because she gets stunned after that. Which it allows me to do a heavy and 2 normals. Whoa, okay. So these enemies are tougher. That's weird. I'm so pissed that I wasted a toolkit on accident. Oh, thank God. But not that other one. Oh, yeah. Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. That's probably the last one you get. Oh, look at all the bottles. Or wait, are they bottles? What are they? The vases? What is this? At first I thought they were alcohol bottles, and I'm like, oh, okay, so this is gonna be about her dad again. But then, what is that? It's like a little statue. Oh, that has like an eye. Page from Mom's diary. April 7th, 1961. So this is a year ago. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? So is that when you died? In 1961. Bird pattern. I've been in every room, right? Oh no, that one at the end. I didn't do that one. What's this? Oh, I missed that. Oh, that's cool. Makes me wonder how many other like Emmas I missed and stuff. Because I feel like I'm being very good at like exploring, you know? But right there, that just showed that I did a terrible job of exploring that. What? Ooh, I'm bandaged. There we go. Get that perfect dodge. Okay. So there was that room with, yeah, the propane over here. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, whew. I know it doesn't seem like it because everyone I've come across I've like dominated, but I'm serious. those are the worst enemies to fight in this game, in my opinion. I've done nothing but, like, I had terrible experiences with them. Alright, let me drop off my offerings real quick. Open up 2 different slots. I could get another Omamari. But do I want to? Do I want to spend... Okay. Do I want to spend 500 on an Omamari when I could be saving up for a stat increase? Because, like, what if the Omamari I get is something stupid? You know, then it'd feel like a waste. And I don't want to save scum. Okay, before I do this, though, I want to double check. Because there seems to be... This area seems to be new. You know what I mean? Okay. But I don't have anything to put in it. Should I have not done that yet? See, there we go. That was a power hit, then 2 normal hits. I don't like how the house feels like it's on fire now. You know what I mean? Okay, I feel like I could probably finish this puzzle now. Oh. Did I literally just... Oh yeah, I accidentally solved it. Like I didn't do that on purpose. I just spun it because that was the newest picture. No, there's one more. I think, right? No, I already did all this. I guess I could toolkit, but do I want to? Okay, I want to keep him from finding me as long as I can. Is there anything I missed? Like, what was... Is there another puzzle? The scales. Yeah, I did that one. My room, yeah. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales, yeah. No, because I need to find another one. I know that for a fact. Okay, I've definitely done everything in here, I think. So let me just run right by this guy, hopefully. And then through this one. Yeah, no, I never went through the bird door. So I need to figure that out before I leave this area. Okay, sweet. I was gonna say, I don't think I ever went in this room. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence? Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Blocks of wax? Okay. Is there something I can do with this box of wax? Maybe the steam of the... No. I mean, there's that propane tank thing where I could melt the wax, but that's in a whole nother section. That's not in this section. So do I really have to go, like, all the way around? Go to that section, then do it all over again and come back through? That seems odd. I guess let me try the propane tank room again. I seriously doubt that's it. Yeah, because... I should leave right away. And then I can't get here. So yeah, I think I do have to go back to the main one, do the wax thing, yeah, up, and it's 2 doors on the left. There it is. And that gives me a key with the bird, yeah. Okay. Which means I gotta run all the way through it again. Which is kind of annoying. Yes. Instead of using a toolkit, I'll just replace it. Even though I feel like that crowbar was probably stronger than it's probably stronger than the steel pipe. Okay, and then I need to go all the way around. I want to save it first, though. Oh, come on. How did that get me? You saw that. That was bull. Yeah, I feel like the swinging is a little bit faster with the crowbar, which implies that it's probably less strong. Yeah, I'm good. Like, there's no reason for me to keep fighting him over and over, when all I need to do is just run past him.
ふざけないでよ。ああ？ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
Oh, I called it.
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその戦は。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。
He threw a knife at her?
落ち着いてください。お願いします。
Dang. He threw a knife at her.
家畜と変わらないんだ。
I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the blanket statements this game seems to be making. It's getting dangerously close to men bad territory. Dang. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of the crowbar. Okay, so the thing and the sword fought. Set of scales. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. Okay, so between the fox and the sword. Okay. So it starts here and then ends here. And then the scales were destroyed. Oh, geez, I didn't even know you could rotate. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, those are birds. What even is that? I don't even know what that is. The sword and the fox fought. The heavens shuddered. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Is that supposed to be a fox? I don't understand how that's supposed to be a fox. I don't know. So it rose behind the... So it's... like that. Right? And then... like that. Then... sets... I don't know. Man, I don't even know how I got that, to be honest. Pine tree emblem.
ひなこ、シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Oh, is this Hinako?
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。
I'm you, but you're not me?
私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たち ちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。
She's gonna hit her, isn't it?
大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Oh, I thought she was gonna hit her like just mid-sentence, just hit her right in the face with the crowbar. Okay. So now I'm lost again. I thought I knew what was going on, but clearly I don't. So... Whoa. That's some bull. That's some bull. I guess it's my fault for not paying attention, but still. Oh. Now that's bull. Oh, okay. Open the door to the room Shu's voice came from. Oh no. Did it just give me a bunch of... it just gave me a bunch of first aid kits. That makes me worried. I need 1400 for health or stamina. I think I'm gonna go with stamina next. And then, oh jeez. Yep. This is a boss fountain. Definitely a boss fountain if I've ever seen one. I think I'll stick with the pipe. Here we go. Oh, Sukaku, Rinko, and Shu.
どうしてこんなことに。
よっ、ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。ひなこちゃんの登場だ。
な子遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさようどうぞご覧くださいよー。
So I'm gonna fight Otto-san.
なんじゃその戦は。
Okay, yeah. So he's gonna turn into a monster here. Turning into a monster. Let's do this. Oh. Wow, what a shitty way to start a fight. Have a freaking stun lock. Oh no. Ow. Oh. I wonder if I made it harder. Because sometimes games when there's like a dual boss like this, it when you kill one of them it makes it harder. So like you're supposed to kill the other one first or try to kill them both at the same time. Ugh. Crap, crap, crap. Oh. I thought I dodged that one. Okay. I loved how when you killed the mom, she fell down and she's like, Hinako, is this really what you wanted? Or want? Oh no. My headphones. They're low battery, yeah. Makes sense. Been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and before that it was like 20 minutes. Otosan, Okasan. Is that supposed to be the fog monster? Oh, going back to the Dark Palace. So that, how long the beat was just straight up wrong. I mean, I've been playing this game for at least 15 hours now at this point. Good terms? No. I'm here to burn bridges. Hell, because I kind of want to finish this game tonight, but players can beat the Silent Hill game in 12 hours. So I should be close to that. I 100% got the worst ending too. I know for a fact I did. There's no way I didn't. Does it taste like peaches? Momo? It's about to say Momo? Okay, so this side, on this side, I feel like my theory that this is like a metaphor or symbolism for like arranged marriage or marriage itself still holds true, but the other side I'm confused about, because she found herself, and then herself was like, I'm you but you're not me, and then that Hinako seemed like she was really really like angry and upset and almost homicidal, like she didn't want to Like, she couldn't handle all of her emotions anymore, and she just wanted to lash out at the world. All I know is that if all of this is supposed to be like a metaphor and stuff for like arranged marriages, it makes sense. If it's supposed to be a metaphor for just regular marriage, it's retarded. Okay. Wow. Just, do I have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at least things? Seems like a lot. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay your bare soul. Oh, okay. So I only have to find 3, and then I have to find which one, the right way for it to go. Okay, so no more maps. I hope this place isn't big and maze-like, because I'm not very good at spatial, like, remembrance. That's why I check the map all the time. Because I don't remember where I am. Like, I can't see it in my mind. Oh, jeez. Purify once and for all, leave your filth of the world behind. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun slogging off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and there will be sent to the cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight, so the next day at midnight. The eldest son had passed away. Again, there will be no funeral. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow. I wonder if that has anything to do with Junko. Like, maybe that's the family Junko married into. Alright, no map. Jeez, these things take forever to kill with this hand. There's a third one over here. Whatever, I've just come to terms with the fact that I'm getting the bad ending. Like, I know I am. The only thing I'm really hoping for is that the endings aren't like you have to get a certain ending to really understand what's going on, and it was more like the Silent Hill 2 remake, where it explained what was going on, but then how the ending was handled changed in each ending. Like what James ended up doing afterwards. What? Okay. Wait, I didn't pick up anything or anything in here. Did I? Sometimes the controls are a little janky in this when you're running. It gets like very, like stiff. It's hard to explain. Well, I guess let's go this way. Uh-oh. Did it see me? Oh, no, okay. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating items. I'm fine. I don't know, maybe it's like, maybe it'll be a twist, and the good ending is if you use the Soul Siphon a lot. Because it's like a metaphor for you cleansing your evils or something. I seriously doubt it, but... That's what we call cope. It'd be really nice if I ran into a shrine soon. I keep collecting stuff, but know where to put it. Oh, it saw me. Somehow. Whatever. All you're doing is giving me time for my stamina to regenerate. Soul Siphon. What is this? Black Sparrow Crest. Okay. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for their young heir to be a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all of his scandalous relationships with women, including one of the young housemaids named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage had been arranged, she already had a life growing inside of her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. Interesting. All right. It says follow the foxes, but they're all foxes. Wait, there's... Oh no, they all have that symbol, okay. The crow? I don't know, let's find the rest of them. Oh wait, no, the shrine. Sweet. Yes. Okay, now stamina or health? I think stamina. And it's not even maxed out. That's interesting. I would have thought for sure that was a maxed out stamina. With me clearly being towards the end of the game. Alright, well. Oh no, I have to place it. Okay, so what was the puzzle? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and I lay bare your soul. Oh, it kind of looks like he's pointing. No? Is that not it? Okay, the Sunas are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each hand of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they had utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often envious eyes. When I first entered the service of the Tsunakis, my grandmother shared so many rumors. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunakis' treasures only grow larger. The Tsunakis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in order. In fact, that is how disorder. That is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you have inherited your father's noble blood and sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay. This is let the foxes lead you, maybe? Well, that one seems to be looking that way. I kind of feel like I'm going the right way. I'm like so lost, to be honest. There's no map, so I can't figure out like where I've been, what I've done. Oof. I'm not sure if I would have been able to do that without beast mode. Wait, this didn't... There was no purpose to this? Oh no. Is this like a you chose the wrong door kind of thing? Come on, come on, come on. Just... What the hell is that sound? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm glad I have that Omoshiroi. Or not Omoshiroi. Omamari. Oh crap. I gotta soul siphon that before it comes back. Omamari. I said Omoshiroi. I'm glad I have that interesting. I'm assuming this is another you chose the wrong door. Should have waited until I had I should have taken that one mural thing more seriously. Oh wait. Innocent and afraid. Interesting. So where am I supposed to put this on the mural? Ooh, new note. Oh no, that's not a note. I thought that was a note. Just, yeah, that one's still there. Maybe here? This is definitely different. Okay, so I think I am supposed to follow the foxes. Remember how it said follow the foxes? There we go. I was waiting for it. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, if that's what's gonna come out of those things. Oh. Come on. Let me. There we go. I'll take the little hit for my sanity to... Now that I know that, like, now that I have that Omomamari that allows me to do healing damage and not be interrupted, it's so nice. I'm not like as stressed about fighting anymore. Because I always try to heal way before I'm about to die. The problem is they always end up hitting me before the animation's done. Wait, was I supposed to soul siphon the other one? That was weird. Junko?
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
Wait, is Fox Mask the boy?
では、
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。
Man, this game is
それ
trippy.
ではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Ikoka. Shall we go? I'm assuming that's what it meant. I was looking away. Because I know Iko is like, let's go. And then Cobb probably turns it into like a question, right? Because that's how you end. It's not the only way to end end it to make it a question, but it is like the most common used way. Ikoka. Shall we go? I'm assuming is what that means. Ikoka. Solve the mural puzzle. Okay. Okay. So what does this say again? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay your bare soul. Well, only 3 of them is looking behind. Right? The problem is I don't know which one to use. The light. And then... Well, I don't know. I feel like you're a little... Oh, the black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox belongs along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. What's going on? Oh, did I not get him back? Oh, I thought I did. Maybe this? And then maybe this? Okay. Are there any other hints? Is that the only hint I get? Oh, no, that's just a prayer. Oh, antique comb. Sweet. Oh, okay. So that one was just to get to the crests. So this is the solution to the crests. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2. Okay. So give me that. I think this has to be the fox. The black bird wishes to take the white bird, but the white bird wishes to resist. Is it this? Is it this? No. I wish it would give you an indicator if you got one right, you know? Is this the blackbird and then this is the whitebird? Prove your intent with Crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests that lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Well, this has to be one, right? Maybe that's supposed to be the white one, and then... This is the blackbird? So... I think this one's the right one. Right? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, so I had the 3 people right. I was just doing the wrong one. Because in my mind, it just looked like the dude with the lantern was like attacking the other one. But in reality, it's the other one wanted to take the lantern. And the guy holding the lantern was resisting. It makes more sense that way. I'm just glad I've gotten this far and I haven't had to look up a single thing to help me get through this game. I'm pretty sure that's how I did Silent Hill 2 Remake too. My first playthrough, I beat it without looking up a single thing. So, Kimi mo. So this is kind of so I was right. So this section of the game is supposed to be some kind of like metaphor for marriage, because those were rings. Yeah, but what was up with all those doll messages telling me to, like, beware, you know? 2 portals open doors to a secret world. Jeez. I thought I was getting close to beating this game. I don't know how much longer I want to play this tonight. Alright. Her mom and dad just got annihilated by the giant white rogue thing. Yeah. Now that it's happened, you don't like it, right? Senbun. Chase after the fog monster? Oh, dang. Hell yeah. Dodge everything. Ignore everything. Just run. Wait. What? Oh, don't tell me I have to fight this. You know what? Oh, come on. Come on, just die already. I forgot I was carrying a sledgehammer. Come on. There we go. I do need a weapon. Soon. Okay, this does feel like a climax though of the game, which I'm looking forward to. Like, it definitely feels like, hey, the game's ending. I'm pretty sure that's the same bat I passed up that one time. Oh my gosh. I didn't have any stamina. I couldn't dodge. Oh, now it's glowing red. Dang it. Ah! Perfect, perfect. Just run. I'm assuming, again, that I have to kill this thing to continue. I'm getting reckless here. I'm just trying to like continue as fast as possible, and I'm just getting a lot of unnecessary hits. No, I think that's death. Yep. Wow. I was literally just saying that. I was getting reckless. I was just ignoring damage, running head first because I want to finish this game. Okay, I still have my. I'm assuming, yeah. Jeez. No. No! I just wasted a toolkit. Bam! I gotta leave some stamina open to dodge. Did I really use that toolkit? Okay. I don't know if I want to use the toolkit on the sledgehammer right now or hold off. That's a way to go, but then this is also a way to go, and it has a bandage and a crowbar. Hell yeah. That's an Emma. Oh, okay. At least it gives you this to, like, save halfway through, right? And then you just picked up an Emma, so, like, you might be able to actually increase something. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap the bat for the kitchen knife. Crowbar. Oh, that's the... So if I had not come back and gotten that, I could have probably gotten that right there. That's interesting to think about. Oh, caught up with the fog monster 3 times? Are you not supposed to be able to do that? Oh, jeez. Oh god, I'm screwed. I shouldn't have just been running through. It worked every other time. No, run! Ah! Oh. Actually, wait, I don't think I added a death for that last one. I want him dead as soon as possible. I want this dead too. Okay. Okay, now it's just me and you. Looks like that death reset was actually a bonus. Crap. Whatever. I'm just gonna use this until it dies. Okay. I think there was a sickle right here. I don't want to go too far and accidentally like spawn an enemy or something. Okay, so I can go straight or down or... I guess that was the right way. Oh, is the fog monsters moving at a specific pace through the town? And you could take your time and like fight all the enemies to get to them, or you could just chase after them like I did, and you reach up to them 3 times. Is it gonna turn out to be me? Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it's me. It's almost like it doesn't want to kill me. I refuse. What is that, like the ending of the game? Oh, you die. That was Silent Hill. You die. Ara.
当家にはふさわしくない。
Oh, this is gonna be a final boss fight, isn't it? I'm getting that vibe. This is a boss arena right here. So yeah, I guess 12 hours is around, if this is the end of the game, 12 hours is around the right amount of time. Because it's streaming for 5.5 hours. But I played for like 20-ish minutes before this one on a stream that messed up. I'm really hoping this is like the end right here, and there's not like another section after this. Not because I'm not enjoying the game and stuff, but I want to beat it tonight. So that, because I'm not going to be able to play again for like a couple days. And I'm going to be thinking about it and wanting to play. And it's going to be really hard to stop myself from just playing for an hour or two off stream after work. I'm sure that probably means something to Japanese people. Like it has some kind of symbolism. I don't know though. Still not seeing it. Oh no. So this has got to be the bad ending, right? Oh. I was right. I was right, the ghost monster is her. Oh.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
願っています。You know, I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually platinum this game or not. Because with Silent Hill 2, oh jeez. With the Silent Hill 2 remake, there was a there was like an easy mode or something. Maybe it's not over. Maybe I can still get the okay ending. Hmm. Shizuma Hinako, last seen unwearing. Yup. I freaking knew it. It was it had a different name before, but I suspected as it went on that it was actually her. Oh, met with wearing a
そうよこれ私の選択
a dried carcass. Another one. It's interesting. It says last seen at home with. Did her father kill her? Did Shu kill her? That would be crazy. If Shu killed her. $890. Yeah. I'm not going to get enough to be able to do up anything again. Other than maybe Faith. I don't know. Let me do Faith. Might as well, you know. I'm getting close to the end of the game. I'm hoping no more than 30 more minutes. If I can finish this by 2 o'clock, that'd be nice. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Wait, did she kill herself? I need to get rid of him before he comes back. Well, I dodged it. I should have attacked. Ooh, I wonder, do those actually call enemies? Oh, come on. I wonder if the yell actually calls enemies or not. That'd be interesting. Soul Siphon. Soul Siphon. Tired. Kobayashi. They could be useful, but I'm good. You're not gonna be able to. Okay. Come on. Fight, 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 fight. Just kill it. Just kill it. There we go. Ooh. I was just worried about the big thing. If I could get that thing out of the way, I'd be able to fight these things all one-on-one. I am out of health kits. And I'm running low on bandages now. I got a Yokon. Oh, I have 9 Yokon? Okay. I'm not really too worried now. Alright, bring it. Bring it. Come on. Die! Ah. Okay, shoot. I was worried. Go away. Please. Let me save again. I'm gonna have to fight this thing though. So I can't risk this thing like following me. There we go. Finally got one on him. Oh, it's my doll. It's my doll again. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Yeah, this is... I don't know how people are gonna take this game, right? Because little boss rushes in a Silent Hill game seems a little different than what people are used to, right? All right, let me siphon this guy before he comes back. Come on. Just get him. Oh. No! I'm dead. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna siphon him before he comes back. Pick up this first aid kit. I gotta get ready. Right there. Bam! Yeah, I don't know how people are taking this game, because this is very action-y. Like, this whole last sequence is just straight up action. The closest thing you got to an action game in Silent Hill 2 Remake, at least, was, you know, just the boss fights. By the necessity of needing a boss fight, you know? Also, the game is forcing you to soul siphon quite a bit in this section. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, thank God. Ooh. This whole ending sequence is super tense, but for like the wrong reason. I'm gonna go safe. It's just like, oh man. You know, like, you gotta fight like 15 enemies. It's kind of hard. I was able to get out of that section without using my beast mode, though. That's that part, which is good, because I'm hoping to save it for this final boss fight. What? Oh. That's farther up. Got it.
Hinako ya. 綺麗だよ。
綺麗だよ。
ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Yeah. So this is supposed to be a metaphor for like marriage, right? Because that's why he said not to come back. Or like, this isn't your home anymore, don't come back even if you're alone. I accept. You know what? I should have known that the final boss fight is not going to be in beast form. Because it kind of defeats the purpose of, like, collecting equipment and... So this is her real body. Because there's no branding, no mask, no arm. Okay, so if this is a section and not just a walk up to the boss fight, then I'm gonna get to the next save and just quit for tonight. Because holy cow. Oh, they got the little blue spirits. This is the shrine. Yeah, okay. Alright, what am I worried about? I have 9 Yokon. I was getting worried in that previous part because I'm like, oh man, I'm running out of healing items. You know? But I forgot that I had 9 Yokon. Which I don't know if they're... I know that they're at least decent healing. Like, they're better than the bandage, I think. Oof. I was worried I wasn't going to get her before she attacked. Because sometimes they like walk up to you and then just immediately swing. Alright, my stamina was going up really slow during that. That was weird. Arare. Kutsuti. I don't know if I'd rather have Arare or Kutsuti, to be honest. Toolkit. Toolkit is nice. Toolkit is very nice. Hmm? Oh, you mean up here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my stamina seems to be going up really slow compared to normal. At least I think it is anyway. I couldn't even see the monster because of the stupid camera. You're supposed to expect me to dodge that? Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble with my stamina. This is crazy. I wonder why. No, I want my sledgehammer, yeah. To replace my sledgehammer. I'll do this so that I can take that. It would be nice if you could at least stack some. What's it called? Some health kits? No. I almost just wasted another toolkit. So you're supposed to do all of this without dying and no saves. I mean, I'm doing it, but it's just crazy to think that this is required. That you can't save. So this must be the, yep, the final. There's no reason to do that. I can just come, sell it, come grab the other one, and then go sell this. Okay, so this looks like this is the final. So 890. I don't have an Emma, so it doesn't matter. Let's try drawing a random. Greatly increases stun power when load. Darn. That backfired. I love how the game says I've only been playing for 9 hours. It 100% has been at least 12. Okay, what does Mystic Water do? Sanity? Yeah, I don't need that. Alright. Let's do this. Just in case. I know that there was a boss fountain, like, right there, but still. You never know what they could be hiding there. It could have been one last letter or note or something. I will give this 30 minutes. If I do not complete this boss fight or whatever by... I do not complete this boss fight by 2:30. Like, if I keep dying and I have to keep retrying and I still haven't beaten it by 2:30, then I am going to quit for tonight. And then, I guess, beat it in like a couple days. Alright, let's do this. Jeez, why are all of these acting like I shook them up? So weird. The twist up one also, like, all over. Alright, let's do this. Let's finish this game. Okay, this can't be a boss fight room, so... Oh, I'm here as my normal, real body. Interesting. Last time I was here, I was as the the other world me, and I got turned into a giant white werewolf lady with no face. Now this is a boss fight room. Yeah, I know that.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
No, I don't. I'm confused as hell. Shiranai? Oh, Wakaranai. She doesn't understand.
怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。私にかなわないで。
There's something in the pills? I never even thought about that. Because it made such a huge thing about, like it focused on it quite a bit, that he gave you pills from his family. Oh, man. Wait, did she OD? No, because it's implied that she was murdered. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like me. I thought it was gonna go in and it was gonna be me. Is this Dark Souls? Like Dark Souls fight now? Oh, that's why my stamina is not replenishing, because I'm running everywhere. Oh crap. Obviously that didn't kill her. Come on. Oh. Oh, jeez. I noticed that my weapon durability was not going down during that period. So I'm assuming that that means that I was doing no damage. Man, this fight is intense. Oh. Whoa. That's messed up. You see that? It was like an instant kill. It dropped me all the way down to like 1 HP. No! Come on!
絶対に認めない。こう渡したりなんかしない。
Interesting. Oh crap. Oh no. Get off me. Okay. Oh. I thought that was gonna do way more damage than I. Run. Oh, what kind of bullshit is that? Crap. Okay. Oh, did I beat it? Did I beat it? I didn't. I don't even think I said anything that entire fight. Just dead air. But I needed to focus, man. I even died once. And somehow it, apparently, it didn't. I guess you get one retry. I should have thrown that one Omamari on me. Oh, escape? I'm so confused. If this just turns out to be like suicide, oh come on. I mean, one of them wasn't your friend, really. I mean, Rinko hated your guts. So is there one more boss fight after this? This is insane. Push forward. All the camera, like, it was like stretched and, police sirens. No, don't tell me I gotta fight it again. No. This world, born in shackles. I cannot believe that was the ending. Nothing was solved. Like, I'm sure I got the bad ending, but still, something should have been cleared up. I don't understand.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
神楽町1より県警本部、一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
So she was getting married, and she ended up killing everybody, and is on the run. Huh? So, I mean, I know I got the bad ending, but like, I was expecting a little bit more explanation. Because in the Silent Hill 2 remake, even if you get the bad ending, you still found out what happened. You found out that James killed his wife. And that he was basically getting punished. He's punishing himself, I guess, or the town is punishing him, one or the other, for it. Whereas in this one, I still don't really understand what happened. Like, so she was getting married, and she went and killed, what, her friends at the wedding? And then ran off? I don't know. I'm hoping for some more after these credits, but I doubt it. Well, I'm not gonna skip the credits just in case something happens. Bum, 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 bum. Coming home to roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Yeah, that was the bad ending. Thankful to be here. Completed the game with action difficulty set to story or higher. Story or higher? Complete the game with difficulty set to hard. So you're gonna have to beat the game. Yeah, I can tell. With the hardest difficulty if you want to platinum this. You can now create save data from the completed game by beginning the new game plus with data from completed game. You can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on a hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Things carried over in New Game Plus: faith, obtained omamori, stat upgrades, certain key items, and non-puzzle documents and journal information. Okay. Well, I want this to be at the top one. Wait, what? Complete the story for the first time? Wait, do you have to get that one? Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. I don't even know what that is. I didn't even... Ending condition. Didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all... Oh, there's a UFO one. UFO radio broadcast. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Okay, so no red capsules. See, that's interesting because you get those so much in this game. So much. Alright, so I see that none of these endings, or at least I feel, none of these endings say beat it on hard or whatever. So you could probably play on the easy difficulty still. Or the easiest difficulty, I should say. To get all these endings. let's see the. Okay, so I got 21 trophies from this playthrough, and let's see any non-hidden ones. Complete the game with action difficulty set to hard or higher. The Lost in the Fog. Basically, I think I'm gonna try to play the game multiple times to get the endings, and then once I've beaten it like 2 or 3 times and have like match stats and everything like that, then I'll just probably try to beat it in Lost in the Fog. Hidden. Oh my god, there's so many hidden trophies. Fully upgraded health, sanity, and stamina. Obtained all the items that increase inventory size. So I did miss some. Interesting. Obtained all the Omamori available from Hokuto. Okay. Obtained all the hidden Omamori. Obtained the following documents. I think I felt like I got those. Obtained the following documents. Diary of Revenge. Rinko's Diary. Rinko's Diary. Clinical trial. I'm pretty sure I got that. The clinical trial one? Oh, all of the documents in the clinical trial. Got it. Wow. Yeah, this one might be a while before I platinum this. So, alright. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. Bye.